Welcome, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I do hope that I'm coming through cleanly and clearly. Otherwise, I'm going to be mad at all the effort I've been using this morning trying to get the audio working correctly. But hopefully this stream will not be near as scuffed as the last one. Oh crap, I just realized that there's a typo in the stream title. Oh well. Nothing to be done about it now. Uh, oh boy. We had quite a fun time last night when I tried to stream the first part, and hopefully we'll have just as much fun this time. We just got the paraglider. So it's time to leave the Great Plateau. So it starts us off out here, up here. Let's see how far I can go. Not too bad. I wonder. It packed it on the front. That's what you get for leaving out so many explosive barrels. E-cycle. I don't care that it broke. It did its job. Spiked Boko Club. Just a regular Boko Club. I'll take the spiked one, thank you. What have we got? Fire arrows. Well, I'd say that went quite well. Kakariko's off in that direction. Over near the dueling peaks. Oh boy. Your club is certainly very different. Boko Bat. Hi. Hi, F2K. How you doing? Hmm. Just, about to leave the Great Plateau here. We're at the very beginning. So you haven't really missed too much. just the sort of tutorial area, I guess you could call it. Really in-depth tutorial area. Oh, hey, Masao. Sorry. I saw your Twitch link on Discord. Which Discord was it? I'm on a few. Hyrule Kingdom. Oh, Jimmy here, yeah. Yeah, I used to spend a lot more time on there, but then my You Laugh, You Lose permissions disappeared, and for some reason the bot won't let me reapply. I don't know why. Anyways, welcome. Glad to see you. Also glad to see you, Masao. Thank you for the follow, F2K. Means a lot. Thank you so much. Is that one dormant? I need to... Yeah, I figured out what was going on. For some reason, when I changed profiles on OBS, it deleted a lot of the sound sources, and I had to go back in for the alerts and re-enable control sound through OBS. But I fixed it. Rusty shield is probably worth something. Aha! Ancient spring. And the sound buttons should be working now, too. The ones that are, Yep, there it is. Also, gotta give a shout out to Pug. He's not here. He's just not in a good mood today. What's this? A rusty halberd. Let's see, what else is hiding around? There's a box. Yeah, I hope so too. Nope, nothing in here. That box is still running around. Oh. Goblin. Oh boy. Ah! Got swarmed. Well, that dealt with quite a few of them. dawn vanquished the rest. Rusty shield and a rusty broadsword. Oh, hi. Time to test out this Boko bat. Oh, we finally found some rupees. That's rupees, not rubies. Not... He's not here, but I wouldn't let Pug make the same mistake. Ooh, some more rush rooms. No. Shoot. I will be right back. I gotta take care of something. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. There we go. A lot of restrooms here. Thanks, Masao. There we go. Every time I hear a reverse note like that, it makes me do a double take. Because it makes you think about the blood moon. Full of moblins here. Going up a step. Hello. More arrows. Always welcome. sure there's nothing just half buried in the dirt. Better view. Something on the other side of this ruined town. What is that? Oh, it's just a torch on a bridge. I thought there was something else here. Stamella shrooms. Always good to have. Hey there. You're the first person I've seen since I got out of there.
Oh.
I may be somewhat used to seeing bad omens by now, but that... hell. Let's just say it's better than most. What are you referring to? Castle's over that way. You're staring at Death Mountain. We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. Sorry. Who are you? Have we met? Well, doesn't matter who you are, really. I was getting tired of talking to myself, so you've come at a good time. By the by, those strange things that popped out of the ground. Did you see them? I'm not talking about mushrooms here, I'm talking about those towers. They seem to have popped up all over the place. That's not the only strange thing that's happened. Those long deserted shrines suddenly started glowing. You know what that means, don't you? The end is here. With all this craziness happening, I've been keeping an eye on that thing. Just to see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? What thing? I'm talking about the Guardian, of course. Haven't you heard the old stories about Hyrule? See that thing over there? One shaped like an overturned urn? That is what I'm talking about. Did you know some of them can move? One of them once chased me down and tried to kill me. This one here? No, it was a different one. That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. Man, I was so sure that was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst. But I somehow managed to escape into the nearby woods. You think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me? If only. Truth is, I just got lucky. Anyway, I hear guardians like that are still wandering around Hyrule Castle. Be careful if you ever go that direction. Hey! Don't be rash. I'm young, but you're even younger. I'm trying my best out here, but I get the feeling you're going to end up trying even harder in this world. That's the feeling I get when I look at your face. Maybe I'm nuts, but you're fine. Just don't be so careless. There are too many enjoyable things in the world to gamble with your life. Dude was trying to talk me out of suicide. Wasn't what I was going for there, but okay. Didn't even notice this shrine back here initially. Got some rocky outcroppings. Oshkala Shrine. Got a flint. And some opal. Always good. Let's do this. Wind guide you. Don't know why, but he doesn't want to jump forward. There we go. Amber. I'll take it. Okay, what's the part you're not telling me? Oh, that's it? Oh, I see. Too far. Whoops.
Emotional damage.
Oh, come on, that was right there. Now that was where emotional damage was called for right there. I better heal up. Nope. Okay, what's the bit that I'm missing here? Do I need a running start? Yep, that's what it was. It's weird, though, that X is the jump and B is running. It messes with me. I don't really understand why. These are just the default controls. Is it X to jump in Skyrim 2? That I don't know. I play Skyrim through PC, not Switch. May the goddess smile upon. Strange mask rumors. What? Wait, so now all the DLC is kicking in? Wait, what? Xenoblade Chronicles 2? I don't recall that one. Southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge. Eastern sky from the skull's left eye. Southeastern sky from the peak of the tall, pierced snowman. Look at the sky at these locations and find the red shooting stars. The Legend of Zelda did a little collab with Xenoblade a while back. I must have missed that, because I don't remember that one. Royal family of Hyrule collected historically significant outfits stolen by a bandit named Misko. Among the items stolen was some phantasmal armor. A journal that places the locations of the treasure somewhere in the outpost ruins. Outpost ruins, outpost ruins, outpost ruins. South Akala Stable. Woodland Stable. Dea Village Ruins. Dea Village, Dea Village, Dea Village. Riverside Stable, Highland Stable. Rumor has it there's a bridle that enhances a horse's skill and a saddle that can summon your horse right to you. Does this supposed ancient horse gear really exist? Apparently, Highland Stable has a copy of Super Rumor Mill, which details rumors about this. So where were we just now? Oh, not gonna find out until I hit that beacon. That tower. Switch off of that. They're not really doing anything over there, are they? Aha! There's the draw. Ow. Gotcha. I better heal up. Soldier's broadsword. Hang on, save that for later. I know when you're gonna need to keep them at distance. Almost jumped right into the fire there. can't be doing that. Hmm. Well, I have a bunch of these bokobos. I can easily get rid of those. Much better. Not getting away from me that easily, frog. Throwing spear, torch, boko spear. Let's make a couple things. Oh, I see. It's only if you light the apple on fire that it becomes a baked apple. Otherwise, it becomes simmered fruit. I think simmered fruit is better, actually. Pretty sure the baked apple only does 3/4, whereas the simmered fruit does a whole heart. Okay. Let's see what this gives us. Is it just a mushroom skewer, or is it something else? Tasty mushroom skewer. High-level movement speed boost. That could be useful later. What else? What else? What else? Hasty elixir. Low-level haste effect. Alright. What if... both of them. Then I toss in a mushroom for good measure. Hasty elixir mid-level. Okay. So maybe what I should be doing is... see what that does. Uh-oh. Too gross to even look at. Bizarre smell issues forth from this heap. Eating it won't hurt you, though. Probably. And we're gonna just... yeah, we're not gonna do more. Gonna eat that anyway, get rid of it. Hmm. Given the chance to escape, it will dart off quickly. It'll be another elixir, I think. And I'll take it. Doing a lot more cooking than I did in my initial playthrough. Hello. Hmm. Just a tiny little place to rest your legs. Nope, not quite that simple, huh? Hmm. Cooking if done right can be very beneficial, like if you have a high armor rating and make a level 3 defense, a lot of enemies just do a quarter damage to you. Hmm. Oh, now that is helpful. No sign of any explosive barrels. Good news is I don't think I'm gonna need them. I sent it flying. I'll try it again. I thought not. Messing with the camera a little bit here. Trying to... I don't know, I just don't like the way that my model is just looking kind of down and up at the same time, you know? Messing with me. What do we got? Opal. I'll take it. Blackened crab. Roasted bass. A blue rupee. Another roast bass. A little blue rupee. And I see a red rupee. And another roasted bass. Alright, not bad. Simple green rupee. Only blew one up. That's weird. I didn't see anything come out of that one. Oh, just some arrows. Acorn. I'll take the arrows. No such thing as too much arrows. Hmm. Not getting very much. Those. Sneaky river snail. Large glow in the dark, lives in fresh water. Heightens your senses so you can move about silently. Sneaky indeed. Kinda makes you wonder how a snail that is supposed to be very stealthy has adapted to glow in the dark. Nice try. Hmm? Nope. Maybe. Not quite. Ooh. Ow. That one actually hit. Oh, don't question that logic. Yep, I suppose that's true. You know what? I probably should fix that. Go. It's a little ship here. Inventory's full. I didn't even see what it was. I was busy with something else. Ah, the Korok leaf. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, there we go. Okay, that messes with me a lot less. Really shouldn't be leaving out explosive barrels like that. Didn't really get much for my trouble, though. What are these torches up here? I see. There's still more of them. Nice try. Gotcha. Man, that hits hard. Ooh, bokoblin guts. It pulses on its own every now and then, which is really creepy, but perhaps has a use. Perhaps. Right behind you. Another seared steak. And maybe we should see what's in these. Traveler's Claymore. Can't carry any more weapons. Okay. Well, how long do you think this stream will be? Because I have to do something IRL and I want to know if you will still be here when I get back. I'm gonna hop off at about 3:50 and then come back at about 5 for a little bit more. So I'm gonna be here another 50 minutes, then I'm gonna hop off for an hour, and then I'm gonna start again. Oh, okay, so if I'm not back by 3:50, I'll catch you the second time around. Okay. I'll see you then. Good luck on your adventures, hero. Thank you. let's see. Once we get up here, we'll get a better idea of the land around us. Chica Tower activated. Scanning area. There we go. Regional map extracted. Chica slate updated. Additional functionality detected. Chica sensor. Sensor reacts when you are close to shrines that you have not yet visited. If you head in the direction where the reaction is strongest, you should be able to find the shrine. Enable or disable the Chica sensor with Y on the map screen. Chica sensor now operational. Sensor indicator has been placed by the nearby mini-map. Search for shrines by moving in the direction with the strongest signal. Alright, so maybe this direction. Oh. Maybe a little further up. Almost there. I thought so. No, thank you. Stone Talus Senior. Purple rupee and an iron shroom. I'd rather not, thank you. Nope. Ah! Oh boy. That's dead. Of course. It was kind enough to put me back here, at least. Without the Talus being active. Getting close. Oh boy. And I forgot I already ate all my stamina recovery items. Thankfully, I'm good. Ah, oh boy. Maybe if I'm lucky. Uh, maybe. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just barely. A little further now. Come on. You can do it. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Oh boy. It's very not good. What exactly is the purpose of these? Too slow. I have to push all of them out of the ring? not it. I thought for sure that was some kind of a Korok puzzle. Hello. Over here. Ridahi Shrine. Hmm. You who sets foot in this shrine, I am Ridahi. Offer this shrine. Timing is critical. Okay. Hmm. Almost too late there. Oh. Ah, I gotta make this one jump. Not quite. Nope, nope. It's not gonna have enough speed. Almost. There we go. Put this down here then. Oops. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe up here? Nope, you can't jump on top. Question then becomes, how does one get up? Unless... No, I don't think that would be the answer. Wait a minute. Nope, can't freeze it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the way. Aha! Climber's bandana. Ooh, that was worth it. There's a ladder over here, isn't there? Yep. Matter of fact, there we go. Climb a little bit faster. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit aura. May the goddess smile upon you. Well, that was a good find. Another one? In this direction, too? short work of them. I don't need this torch. I already have one. The broadsword, though. It'll make a fine addition to my armaments. Boomerang. What to drop for it? Probably the axe. It says there's a shrine in this general direction. Ah, more sneaky snails. Oh, I see. Gotta drift right down to it. Ooh, rock salt. I'll make use of that later. Ha! Hmm. Ugh, you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Ha Dahamar. In the name of the goddess, I offer this tribe. Water guides. Trick to this one. Think laterally. Not quite. There we go. What have we got? A purple ruby. I'll take it. Ah, I see. Not quite enough. Maybe like that? There we go. Got a weird structure there, though. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess, I bestow upon you this spirit. Ah! That's 3 of 4 now. May the goddess smile upon you. And just like that, the spikes have cleared up. Sure is windy. Ah, this is the life. Good evening. Don't see a whole lot of travelers pass through here. You know, with how peaceful it is around here, it's sometimes easy to forget that the world almost ended years ago. There are still monsters wandering around, and the area near Hyrule Castle is especially dangerous. If you're going to be traveling, you should know a thing or two about elixirs. You can make elixirs by mixing bugs and other small creatures with monster parts. Some of them are no good for refilling. Most of them are no good for refilling your health, but they can have a lot of unique effects. Some elixirs can increase your speed. Others raise your resistance to extreme temperatures. I'm actually impressed that you've made it this far without any knowledge of elixirs. I can't have it on my conscience if something happens to you from here, so I'll give you one of mine. Ooh! Using a hasty elixir increases your run speed, so I use it to escape from enemies or anytime I need to hurry. Recipe is just hightail lizard and monster parts, so I usually have a stock of 10 or so on hand. Dueling Peak Stable.
Ahoy!
I can give you directions.
Hi.
Welcome to Dueling Peak Stable. What do you think of the place? Pretty nice, huh? Might be hard to imagine, but this place was nearly destroyed about 100 years ago. However, thanks to the blessings of the Dueling Peaks, everything is full of life again. Even the wild horses are back. There's a lot of energy in this place. So where are you headed? Both Kakariko Village and Hateno Village are nearby.
Ah.
Kakariko Village is the village where the Sheikah clan lives. It's said some time ago they had advanced techniques that were more powerful than anything anyone had seen. But that power put them at odds with the king at the time, and they were scattered across the land. Anyway, if you leave here and follow the road to the north, you'll find a big bridge. Cross that, and keep following the path, you'll come to Kakariko Village Gate. Leave it to Renzo to tell you about the roads around the city. Everything looks just as it always has. The effects of the Great Calamity still linger. For example, a lot of monsters come out at night, so be careful when the sun sets. I bet it's over there. Got a scoop on Misko's treasure, and it's great. Listen up, Dak. Kristen, hang on. Hey, buddy, what's your problem? You aren't being incredibly rude and listening to our conversation, are you? We're treasure hunters, on the trail of our latest score. Treasure of the great bandit Misko. It's as good as ours. Kristen, you're going to give it all away. Sorry, Dak, I got carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, dude. You need something, take it up with someone else. You again. Pay no mind to my little bro's chatter from before. He's got a penchant for running his mouth with crazy talk. Ah, shoot. Well, can't say I didn't try to throw him off. Hey, Dak, why don't we just tell him? Maybe he'll leave us alone if we do. I mean, if we can't figure this riddle out, there's no way someone like him will be able to. That's a good point. We're after nothing less than the treasure of Misko, the great bandit. Finding it would mean incredible riches. I'm not about to give this information away for free. I'm no fool. That's the keen sense of the strongest treasure hunter at work. No gold left behind, not by Domadak. You're great, Dak. It'll be 100 rupees to learn what we know. Truth is, it'd be a steal to get this exclusive scoop for 1,000. So what do you say? Yeah, good deal. Way to go, Dak, you did it. The little twin steps over the little river. Cave rests above the river's source. Misko hid the location of the treasure in some kind of strange secret code. I heard this from a former dog walker of one of Misko's underlings' descendants' neighbors. Solid elite as any. Just knowing someone with good intel like that. Sorry. Just knowing someone with good intel like that? Exactly what I'd expect from you, Dak. Hey, I don't believe I've made your acquaintance. The name's Beetle. You can call me... Actually, let's just stick with Beetle. Even if you forget my face, you can remember me by my beetle-shaped backpack. Despite these dangerous times, you'll find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. I stock many special bugs and must-have items for travelers, and I always charge a fair price, or my name's not Beetle. I also buy all sorts of things. If you're in need of rupees, gemstones in particular fetch a high price. How can I help you today? What have you got? Sure, I have something you'll find useful. Speed boost. Stamina. Stamina elixirs would be good. And then I'll sell you some of my gemstones. There we go. Quick fortune. Thank you very much. Hope to see you again soon. There's usually a recipe written on the wall somewhere.
Hey!
Those. These. I do believe. Can I make it to the top? Looks like I might be able to. Or not. Go this way. Up and around. Or not. Game can also just mock me for trying. Aha! Oh, it's one of those. I missed. Let's try this again. No? That's not it? Okay, what's the bit I'm missing here? Hmm. Cave at the head of the river. Should be in this direction. There. Hardy radish. Grows best in sunny plains. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase max hearts. Ooh. I think he lost interest. Silent shroom. Cooking it results in a meal that will allow you to move stealthily. Oh, hi, bear. That's not. Yes, there. Silent shrooms. I knew it. Armored carp. Cooking it into a dish will fortify your bones, temporarily increasing your defense. Staminoka Pass. Long life results in a cooked dish that will restore lots of stamina. Let's see. I think I can make that. Let's see. The little twin steps over the little river. The cave rests above that river's source. Yeah, this has got to be it up here, right? Aha! Let's see what we got here. Sapphire. Good, good. Amber. Toasted hearty truffle. Those are always good. Opal. Lots of gemstones. A luminous stone. Soldier's spear. Roasted bird drumstick. Flame blade. I will be taking that, thank you very much. Magical sword forged in the lava of Death Mountain. Leaves white-hot flames in its wake when the blade glows red. That's all that was here? I thought for sure there was some kind of climbing gear that was supposed to be here. Hmm. I'm not gonna make that, am I? Maybe? Just maybe? No, not enough. Ah! I let go preemptively and it still bit me in the ass. Alright. guess just proceed straight to Kakariko. Random berry just appeared there. Gotcha. Oh, it started raining. Oh, it started raining. Well, I gotta go. I got something I need to do. And I will be back in roughly 1 hour. And we'll pick up right here, right where we left off. I will see you all then. What is up, guys, gals, and non binary pals? I'm back a little bit later than I had initially thought I would be, but I am back nonetheless. And as I had promised, we're continuing right where we left off. And I do mean right where we left off. Hello. Uh, Like, why is my phone repeatedly buzzing? Emily put me in the group chat. Ow. That, thank you. Little Twin Bridge. Huh. Never noticed this. Hello. I'll take that, thank you. You gonna go up there, Link? Apparently I have to jump to make him go up. Yeah, I don't know why my neck is feeling so stiff all of a sudden. Rusty broadsword. That's strong enough. hate to do it, but really, that's all there was to this place. I wonder what those brothers will have to say when I show them that I found the treasure.
Hey!
Almost there. Just a little bit more and I'll have the whole thing worked
Oh.
out. Get over here. Get out of here, man. That's amazing. Oh. Get out of here, man. That's amazing. You've almost got it figured out. I already solved it. Just that slow turn of the head. You're lying.
Ha!
Yeah, definitely lying. There's just no way a rookie like you could solve that puzzle before Dak. Not a chance. Tell this guy to beat it, Dak. Quiet, person. I'm trying to think. Just need a bit of time to solve this. Hmm. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice you there. I was a bit lost in thought. I've been doing rigorous research day and night to figure out the mystery of that blood moon. Blood moon? You don't know? That's inexcusable. Listen up and I'll tell you about it. For 100 years now, every so often when the clock strikes midnight, the sky turns red, the full moon rises. At that moment, monsters that had been previously killed come back to life. And that's what is known as the blood moon. Why do monsters return to life? Why does it only happen when the sky turns red? No one really has the answers to those questions. It's a mysterious phenomenon. If you learn anything about the blood moon as you travel, be sure to come back and tell me.
Hey!
They are wild, so till you calm them, it's gonna be one crazy ride, but there's no feeling quite like taming a wild stallion. Trust me, I took second place in the Hyrule horse taming competition. Hey, I saw that look you gave me. Fine. Don't believe me? Let's go, pal. Let's go, pal. You and me, right here, right now. You want to challenge the second place horse taming competition winner to a tame off? You got it, mister. Oh, okay. That's the spirit. The only rule is that you must bring a wild horse back to this spot within the time limit. This area is chock full of wild horses. Any one of them will do. My record is 2 minutes flat, so you need to bring back a wild horse within that time. Prepare for extreme taming. Not cool. Ow. Screw off. Ow. Scared off the horses. Idea. Dangerous idea, but in theory it should reduce the amount of noise I make. The rain should help too. getting away that easy. He got lucky because that asshole Octorok
Hi.
scared them away. Yeah, you got lucky. That asshole Octorok scared them away. Otherwise, I would have had it. Yada yada. You took me years. Yeah.
Ah.
Wanna try to beat 2 minutes? It's on.
Ah.
And the horses are still elsewhere. Try it, fucko. See what happens. Ow. That's it.
Oh.
Amazing.
Hmm.
But I can't believe you beat my 2-minute record so easily. I mean, I won 2nd place in the Hyrule horse taming competition. To be fair, it was just my brother and I competing. Anyway, here's the purse for winning the 2nd official Hyrule horse taming competition. You earned it.
Ah.
I guess there's more competition out there than I knew about. Maybe Hyrule isn't all bad after all.
Hi.
Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. Huh? I haven't seen your face before. Do you know about the stable system? I don't.
Ah.
Then allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You may have come across wild horses during your travels. Catch one and write it here to register it. It will become your horse companion. One person can board up to 5 horses, and you'll be able to swap horses in and out as you please. Do you know how to catch a wild horse? I just did. Oh, pardon me.
Hey.
We start over. Welcome to our stable. If you've come with a wild horse, you can register it with us here. So what'll it be? Register a horse. Gotcha. You sure this is the one? Yes. Not a problem. We charge a registration fee to help support our conservation efforts. The fee also gets you a locally made saddle and bridle for your horse. Fee is 20 rupees. That okay?
Ah.
Thanks. Please enter a name for your horse. It's not Epona. So what should I name it? It's not really a mahogany. Hmm. noises outside. Hmm. Maybe Umber? But okay. Okay, ought to do.
Oh.
Actually, on second thought, there's a much darker brown. Uh, yeah, I think I'll go with Umber. There we go.
Ah.
Registration complete. Would you like to take your new horse with you? Nah, I'll board it for now.
Oh.
Thank you. We'll see you next time. Oh, and by the way, if you get separated from your horse, you can whistle and it will come running. But your horse isn't magic. Can't hear you. It can't hear you if you're too far away. So do keep that in mind. So the road to the north leads. Wait, what am I doing? I should probably put all my stuff back on. Oh, shoot, I will be right back. Just one moment. I'm back. There we go. Much better. Sorry about that. What's this? Aha! Opal. Wonder why someone just left that sitting right there. The road continues this way. Alright, you. Oh, shoot. I don't know why, but it sounded like something bigger came out for a second. Kakariko Village or Hateno Village? Well, we're trying to get to Kakariko. So this way should be right. Hi there. Looks like there's something down, but I can't see any goblins. It seems like there's no one here. Actually, wait, that's a bad idea. I'll just blow it into the... Hello? Well, now. That's this way. Now it didn't go all over the place. Got a roasted bass. And a lot of rupees. What do we have here? Ice arrows. Nice. Haven't gotten any of those yet. Hmm. Maybe... Oh, that can't be right. No, that's not. Does it have to be the rock? No, it couldn't be, because then how could I get it in there? Maybe I just have to land in them? No, that wasn't the answer either. maybe that is the answer. Oops. That? No. No, that's not the right answer. Oh, I wedged it. But I think I know how to fix it. Or not. Yeah, I think I broke it. A little further. There. All right. Well, let's just try crossing the bridge this time. Oh, I think I see what I was supposed to do. Not quite. Doesn't quite have the distance. Oh, ow. I thought for sure that was going to land on me. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Yeah, because that doesn't even come close. Not quite. That didn't work. Ah. Maybe. Nope. Same distance. Come on, that was so close. No, not in that direction. Gosh, Link, throw straight. That went right in, and it did nothing. Blue Nightshade. It will increase your stealth. Hyrule Herb. Cook it before eating. It increases the number of hearts restored. Okay. Wrong thing. What's this? Armoran. Raise it. Excuse me. Durable yet flexible fibers raise your defenses when cooked in a dish. Excuse me. Finding all kinds of ingredients out here. Sounds like either a cricket or a frog. It's just a sound effect. There's nothing actually there. Hmm. Ah. Hello. Chalaka? You can see me? I can see you. Huzzah! Huzzah! It's been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I'm Hestu, and I need your help. Those monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. I think they're still on the other side of those rocks. I can't use my powers without them. Please go get my maracas back from them. Alright. Nothing immediately exposed. No weakness I can really exploit. Not good, not good. Come on, get up. Really? That didn't go very well. Ugh. I keep doing that. Better eat. There we go. And these should be the maracas, right? Estu's beloved maracas. He's been shaking them since he was 2 years old. Here you go, big guy. Those are my maracas. Please, please, give them to me. It was a really bad impression, but I'm just trying not to raise my voice right now. But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The Korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now? If I had just one, I could sing, I could dance, and I could use my powers to help you. You see, I can expand your inventory, so let me know if you find some Korok seeds. The children of the forest must have taken the Korok seeds from my beloved maracas. I never thought I'd be the target of one of their pranks. But wait, do you have a Korok seed? You do. You got a Korok seed from one of the forest children. If you give me just one Korok seed, I'll make your inventory bigger in return. So which stash do you want to give more slots? Weapon for now. Oh, yeah. There we go. Much better. Your weapon stash has been expanded. I still smell Korok seeds on you. Want me to expand your inventory again? One more weapon. Sure, okay. I'll just need 2 this time. Oh, yeah! There we go. Looking good. Weapon stash has been expanded. Oh, look at the time! I need to get back before Grandpa yells at me. Sorry, I have to go. But I still need Korok seeds, so bring some to Korok Forest if you find any. Thanks for bringing my maracas back. Once I see you off, I'm going back home to Korok Forest. Or did you want to talk a little bit more? It's Korok Forest. It should be somewhere north of here. Grandpa told me, if you get lost, follow the Hylia River and continue north. That's what he said. Grandpa is no liar. You still want to talk more? I think I'm good. Bye-bye!
Oh.
Climbing is hard in the rain. Yep. Climbing cliffs is a challenge on a rainy day, even for an old hand like me. Best to just wait out the rain on those days. I'm selling a few things I've picked up in my travels. Doesn't cost to look. I'll take a look.
Ah.
Don't let the weather get you down. Tell you what, I'll sell you some of my special reserve stock to cheer you up. Increase your stamina limit. Increase stamina limit. Increase stamina limit. Okay. Pretty cool. Thanks.
Oh.
Take care out there. Keep doing that, and I don't know why. Hmm. Hello.
Hey!
Have you got some experience handling dangerous items like bombs? There's a ton of high quality ore around here, and bombs can be used to mine it quickly. Plus, there'll be a cool explosion.
Hmm.
Just don't set the bombs off near me, okay? Ooh, some more stamillas. Oh, well, this is a simple one.
Yeah! Bye!
Hmm. Ooh. Shrine nearby. There's something up there. Oh, it's just arrows. Wonder what that's about. Ouch. Traveler, I'm sorry, but I seem to have twisted my ankle. Let's see here.
Ah.
I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Ah.
Say, Traveler, where did you get that object hanging from your waist? Well, you see,
Oh.
yes, I see. That Chica slate is a symbol. It means you are a hero of legend. Though there are few who know of such legends anymore. We Sheikah have been waiting for you for a very long time. Please, before all else, I must insist that you meet with our leader, Lady Impa. Where is she? Lady Impa's house is below. Lantern Falls. Just over there.
Ah.
In any case, it was a real honor to meet you. I suppose you're used to that, having lived as long as you have. Living isn't the word I'd use, but okay. Vulcan's Pumpkins. Open 7 to 5.
Yeah.
New clothes, cute outfits. Enchanted is open for business every day of the year. Oh, my. Look at that face. You are totally my type. Hi. Ooh, and you even have a chic slate on your hip. Wait. Huh? A Sheikah slate? Isn't that, like, an incredible thing that only incredible people can have? I'm not sure what all this means, mister, but it seems you're a great deal more important than you appear. May as well see what they have. Alien trousers, that's what I'm wearing. Alien tunic. Alien hood. Go. Isn't that lovely? It's a limited edition Enchanted exclusive. While you wear it, your footsteps are nearly soundless, so it's perfect for hunting and stuff. Oh, but it offers very little defense. Small price for the extra stealth. Who loves gossip more than a solid 3 meals a day? Tracy, of course. And anyone else reading this, I'm sure. Today's top gossip spot is the Lover's Pond. Legend says that those who find this pond are sure to also find their true love. Sounds worthwhile to me. Tracy's recommendation, 5 stars. Everything here is part of the specially curated Clary collection. Please take your time looking around. Let's sell off some of these. There we go. Being stuck in this tiny town, I get pretty excited about stuff from the outside. I'm always happy to take a look at what you've collected, so come back if you ever want to sell anything. Excuse me. Come back anytime. I don't have enough to get all of them. But at least I have some basic armor now. Not stuck in those Hylian trousers anymore. I mean, not stuck in that old shirt and well-worn trousers anymore. I have a feeling I'm gonna need this later. Don't have enough for that one, but I can still buy the stealth mask. It looked like a regular cloth mask, but it was made using Sheikah crafting techniques to suppress the noisy rustling of clothes. Perfect for sneaking about. keep doing that every time. When's food? I'm bored. What'll it be? What'll it be? Yay! I'll go hide. But I've got to go home to Sis when it's dinner time, okay? Nope, not the old one. Yeah! Bye-bye! She's not hiding behind the statue. Perhaps... here... No. No. Splendid carrots. Looks like someone's gone to great lengths to grow them. What was an apple doing down there? I don't think she would hide inside anywhere, would she? No, she's not hiding in the chicken coop. Or the cuckoo coop, I should say. The cuckoo? The cuckoo coop. I don't know. Maybe she's hiding on a rooftop somewhere. There are cuckoos everywhere. I'm going home. Was she hiding back there the whole time? Vegetables. Guess this is an inn? Hmm? Are you? Sorry to bother you, but are you a fellow traveler? As for me, I just love art. In fact, I'm traveling the world in search of beautiful landscapes. Just between you and me, I hear there's a great fairy fountain somewhere near this village. I hear it's breathtakingly beautiful. Aesthetics aside, they say the place can bestow some kind of mysterious power on people. However, since I'm an outsider, I can't get anyone to tell me any more details than that. These villagers never leave the safety of their village, so travelers like me are treated with suspicion. But I won't give up. Oh, and if I manage to find out anything, I'll be sure to let you know. You there! Who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Impa's abode? Hmm? Is that a Sheikah slate? But that would mean you are... No. No, it's not possible. Can it be? Please forgive us for behaving so rude. Of course, we have heard the legends from Lady Impa herself. Please, friend, go ahead and step inside. A man? Huh? Is that a Sheikah slate? Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Lin... Um... Oh, it's not that I forgot. It's just... I'm just bad with speaking. As for my name is... Pi... Oh, my name is Paya. Phew, I got it out. And I know I should be able to say that easily, seeing as how it's my name and all. But I'm so... sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been waiting your return ever since I was little. Please, hurry inside. Yes, I know that was some very low-tier voice acting, but again, trying not to raise my voice. Didn't know if maybe something was hidden around back.
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you? Oh,
What's the matter? You're looking at me as though I am a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, Impa. Surely you must at least remember the name Impa.
oh,
Truly? I see. So you have lost your memory.
oh.
Well, it matters not. In fact, that may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Link, please come closer. 100 years ago.
Oh.
Yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went nobly to meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I have been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message.
Oh.
However, these words which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them,
Oh.
You must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I am afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess's message, return to me.
Oh,
The words that the princess risked her life to impart to you, I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? Ha! Not a memory to your name, yet you are as intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You have not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero.
yeah.
Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
Seal away? I'm sorry, we've done the song and dance before and it didn't work.
Oh,
100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors 10,000 years prior.
oh.
But, in the end, Despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, Princess left these words.
Oh,
Free the 4 divine beasts. That is what she said. The 4 divine beasts are the ancient Sheikah weapons, wielded by the 4 champions who Ganon defeated. The divine beast Varudanya, controlled by Daruk of the Gorons. The divine beast Meadow, controlled by Revali of the Rito. The divine beast Varuta, controlled by Mifa of the Zora. And divine beast Naboris, controlled by Urbosa of the Gerudo.
yeah.
It would be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the divine beasts to help. You must infiltrate the divine beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information about these divine beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule.
Oh,
The Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go where it tells you. Meet with each leader there. It seems to me that your Sheikah Slate is not yet complete. The device Princess Zelda left you is your guide, and also your memory. Now let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hateno Village might be able to help.
yeah.
The location shining on the eastern edge is Hateno Village. It is a small village, one of the very few places that avoided suffering significant damage during the Great Calamity. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny.
Ah,
Is something wrong? Do not tell me the steel has slipped from your spine. I realize you have just awoken. I'm not suggesting that you must defeat Calamity Ganon right this moment. For now, you should focus on getting that Sheikah Slate fixed. Hurry to the research lab in Hateno Village. Understood.
oh.
Princess Zelda is fighting Calamity Ganon all alone. You are the only one who can save her. The only one who can save Hyrule. Now go. You must.
Yeah.
That Sheikah heirloom has been guarded by our tribe for generations. I must request you not touch it. Even for an esteemed guest such as yourself, there are certain rules that must be respected. There's only one bed up here. This looks like Paya's diary. So Paya sleeps up here. What about Impa? There's not a bed down here. I will be back. I'm gonna be gone for an extended period of time. I need to eat. But I will leave the stream on for now. And I will be back. Alright, I'm back. After, I don't know how long. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. But I'm back, and that's the important part. So, hopefully, nothing messed up while I was gone. There we go. Masao, if you're still there, no, you did not miss 2 hours. I've been gone for the better part of, I want to say, a whole hour. It's gonna be a lot to edit out in post now that I think about it. Oh well. And in terms of the gameplay, you didn't miss much either. It was just mostly me running around doing things. Lots of sunset fireflies around here. There's aha! Hello, Nag Shrine. Actually, you know what? Let me go make a quick announcement on Twitter. Because, obviously, we're too deep into this Zelda stream for me to end and switch over to Skyrim right now. I'm having too much fun. Oh no, it's one of these. What have I done? Hello, Nag's teaching. There we go. Don't know why, but watching you made me want to restart the game from the beginning, so I'll be doing that while watching you. Okay, just make sure you are... Make sure you fully comprehend what you're in for. Only got the one. It's a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Ah, nope. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Nope. I was looking for the wrong tell. You can repel an attack if you parry it with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Nope, didn't time it right. Build up your power, and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. Oops. Ooh, a Guardian Sword. Often wielded by Guardian Scouts, its blue energy blade is a product of ancient technology. Not very durable. Also, after you beat this Guardian, head back. There should be 2 chests that you might have missed. You've done well to learn these crucial skills. Now proceed. Ooh. Ancient Shaft. Machine part used in ancient machinery. Incredibly sturdy, but not made of any recognizable material. May come in handy. There's one. Oh, both of them back there. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Sheikah made shield. Its design is intended to decrease blind spots without sacrificing too much defense. Nice. Eightfold Blade. Single-edged sword traditional to the Sheikah tribe. Forged using ancient technology, it may be among the sharpest conventional weapons ever made. Nice. Oh, you have something for me up here. What have we got? No pull. Alright, I'll take it. Your triumph over the test of strength subverts a prophecy of ruin. In the ashes of Hyrule, a hero rises. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. And I now have 4. May the goddess smile upon you. Kakariko Village. But there's something up there. Near 70. Got anything to sell? Excuse me. I got some things to sell. Oh, not that. I only have the opal to sell right now. Better than nothing. That's everything for now. I thought I remembered. No, I am misremembering. Okay. Alright then. Onward to Hateno Village. Wait, before I do that, I should probably put those spirit orbs to use. Good use, no less. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. In exchange for 4, I will amplify your being. Tell me what it is that you desire. No, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Gonna go with the stamina vessel. The size of your stamina wheel has been increased, allowing you to perform more actions. Now on to Hateno Village. It'll be a while before we get there. But more than half of the path there is territory we have not yet tread upon. That's good, at least. There we go. Hmm. Let's see. Probably hop from here and glide the rest of the way down. Good thing it's just rain and not a thunderstorm. Ah. Perhaps I shouldn't. Yeah, come to think of it, I shouldn't. It's raining. I wouldn't be able to climb the other side. What are you doing stuck out there, goat? Broadsword broke already? That doesn't seem right. Well, once we get over the bridge at least.
Oh.
I can tell you've trained your body well. I'd say you're familiar with both sword and bow, correct? That's a good skill set. Why don't you join the Yiga clan? What? You don't know? Fine, I'll tell you. The Yiga clan, it's a powerful, brave group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to defeating a hero long thought dead. I will take your... I don't think so. Mighty bananas. Fruit grows mainly in tropical forests of the Baron region. When used as an ingredient, the resulting dish will temporarily increase your attack power. That went a lot smoother than I thought it would. Yay, good thing that was only a foot soldier. Yeah, if that had been one of the big guys, I would have been in trouble. Follow this road, it should lead to Hateno. Oh, hi. However, there should be some scraps I can salvage from out here. Hello. Emblazoned shield. Traditional design from the Cluda. Combat capabilities aren't much better than a standard wooden shield, but it found popularity for its design. There we go. Ancient gear. Leaps and bounds above anything built using current technology. Ancient core. One time it was a power source for ancient machines, very valuable to researchers. Not sure if I asked this already, but are you planning to buy the sequel? Yes, absolutely. In fact, hopefully I can finish my playthrough by the time it comes out in May. That would be great. Tireless frog. Increase max stamina. Sneaky river snail. But not so sneaky river snail. And there's the dawn. Hyrule herb. This is back where I was. If you do a stream on that game, I'll be there as well. I'll try to keep up on every stream, but I can't promise because sometimes notifications don't go through or I'm busy. Yeah, a lot of my notifications lately on everything have been iffy. Can't flip that one. I can flip this one. Yeah, because I put it to remind me when this stream was on and it didn't for some reason. It's bizarre. Thought I saw an explosive barrel. I didn't, I was wrong. Soldier's shield. And I hit him from here. Not quite. I think it's just too far. It'll just start curving back around if I keep trying. Gotcha. And let's see what the prize was here. An opal. Alright. Already at the point where it's badly damaged, huh? Are there any others I can flip over? Might be. Ah, I forgot I can just walk up to them and do this. Oh, I will be right back. I am sorry. I will be right back. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Much better. I completely forgot that you can just run up to them and do that. How much damage am I not doing? Picked the wrong time for that one, friend. Yeah, I'm definitely not strong enough to be out here combing through all of these. I was voting for Guardian to win, but Link was too strong. Thankfully. Or Tateno. You can also just parry the beams on those stationary ones and hit one-shots. Oh! See, it's been so long that I've forgotten a lot of things about this game. But it's hard for people who are inexperienced to prepare to either lose shields or die if you try. Yep. I think that's enough for now. Let's not tempt fate. Huh. Oh no, it's starting to rain. Lovely. Huh. Nobody home. There's a worn-looking book here. Would you like to read it? When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes. Sleep until morning. Oh. Well, I guess it's a good thing I went to sleep instead of venturing further.
Be on your guard. Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
Ah. When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eye, here's its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. I'm not wrong, I must be around. What are you up to? Ah, let me guess. You caught wind of the great Dr. Calip's ground-breaking research and just had to meet him for yourself. Oh? Don't tell me you've never even heard of me. After I've dedicated my life to researching the ancient shrines? You'd better remember my name. It's not the last you'll hear of. And while I'm at it, it's Dr. Calip, if you please. I didn't study my rear end off to be called Mr. Calip. Everyone forgets I'm a doctor for some reason. And since you asked, I'll inform you that I'm engaged in analyzing ancient texts. I don't have time for idle chit-chat. Soon, my long years of research will be revealed. And all the world will hail it as the discovery of a century. Excuse me. To prevent any undue attention, I haven't even told my family about my work. You understand, I'm sure. Doctor. Did I just hear you call me Doctor? As in, not merely Calip, but Dr. Calip? It rolled off your tongue so naturally. It was... Ugh. The strangest things. Very well, then. I'm feeling charitable, so I'll let a few things spill. This is just between us, understand? He has a bit of an ego. Yeah, a bit more than just a bit. When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. I'm still in the process of deciphering them, so I don't suppose there's any harm in sharing. That's my life in a nutshell. Days filled with researching shrines and nights spent studying ancient texts. That leaves no time to converse with passing strangers. So, farewell. Hi. Yeah, we can take another crack at it. Get up there and talk to the Korok. What do you do with the pinwheel? It's clearly a Korok pinwheel, but I don't know what to do about it. Target practice. Do you shoot the pinwheel? Thing flying, it's a face that's being flung. Where? Ah. I didn't realize that there were bases. Almost. Nope. I'm not very good at this, can you tell? Got it.
Yeah!
Yay! Shooting bows in Breath of the Wild is very different from shooting bows in Ocarina of Time. Really? That was all?
Hi.
The princess named Zelda. Do you know of her? She's not just a fairy tale. She was a princess who actually existed in the land of Hyrule. In fact, I'm retracing Princess Zelda's footsteps, trying to find the locations where she journeyed way back when. I think I'm probably moving a lot slower than she did, though. I don't know why, but I don't remember this section here. Of course she is. Zelda only walked that path when she was running for her life. True. Another Yiga. I'm calling it. What's wrong? I need
Oh
goat salmon.
shit. Here we go again.
What? And also, the hero's life. Just barely got out of the way of that. Not that one. Better heal up. It's like they're the easiest Yiga, but they're really annoying to face off when you're underprepared. Yep. I'll make up your mind. Are you attacking or not? I'd never heard about that, grilled salmon bit. That's a pretty big camp. I do love it when they just leave their barrels lying around. What do you think is gonna come for you? They're all dead. There's also a Yiga who sells you 99 bananas whether you buy them or not. They'll attack you after. Definitely sounds worth it, given what the bananas can do. I saw a flash right there, but I guess I was wrong. There we go. Rip the meat. What? Oh, right, the meat on fire. Huh. Perhaps we should visit that tower first. My, that is a deep ravine. It is in this area, isn't it, that I'm looking at? Or is that the next region over? Oh, some wild horses. Oh, it's a moblin. Yeah, of course. You missed and punched the rock, you idiot. Splendid horn once grew atop the head of a moblin. Can't be used as in normal food recipes, but does have use in elixirs. Might as well. Not sneaking up on anyone in daylight. What's this? A hardy radish. You want this back? You're not getting it. Actually, you can have it back. Nope. I'll take that, thank you. Something was hurt. Pateno Tower. So this is the right one for the region. Covered in thorns and brambles. Better stop and rest at this platform. Almost there. Touch of those brambles, and I'm pretty sure I'm dead. There we go. Another region unveiled. Other than Skyrim and Legend of Zelda, what other games do you play? I haven't been streaming for very long yet. The only other game I've played is classic Doom, the 1993 one, and Doom 2. Did those for, Halloween last year, and my 6-month stream anniversary is coming up on the 19th, and I'm gonna play them again. Oh, that's what that is. I thought that was marking a quest. No, that's where I last died. There's Hateno over there. But somewhere down the line, I plan to expand the line of games that I play. I just want to make sure I complete the ones that I'm currently doing. You know, don't abandon anything unless it's just genuinely not fun. Well, that happened. It's understandable and a good mindset. Thank you. I've always felt a little, uh, uncertain. Huh? Who are you? Be on your way, you suspicious man. I'm just a traveler. Hmm? Certainly do appear to be a Hylian like the rest of us. Hylians are generally good folks, so sorry for getting all worked up. You're free to go. We're just a waypoint on your winding road, huh? Ah, the life of a traveler. Well, you can get most of what you need at the general store and the inn just back there. Thanks for saying that, Miss Al. I've always been kind of uncertain whether or not I need to just keep branching out in my early months, you know? Ah! They have anything special here? Well, they certainly do. What's this? Warm doublet. And the knight's gear. Too bad I don't have enough money for that. That doublet, though, could come in handy here in the early game. Damn, if only I typed fast enough, you'd get that for free. I know I could, but I was not able to find any meat on the Great Plateau, and I just didn't feel like going hunting for it. Yeah, but after you complete the Great Plateau, he leaves it in a chest at his house. Really? I thought you still had to go back there and finish the recipe. You can't do the recipe because he leaves. Oh. You sets foot in this shrine. I am Yamagana. Yamagana. Oh, it's this one. Oops. Turn it this way then. Thought I'd give it a try the legit way, but ew, not quite lined up. That's close enough, right? Actually, I wonder if I could make that from here. Yep. Here we go. Krennic bow. Passed down to the Sheikah tribe, concentrating before drawing the string will allow you to target distant enemies as easily as those nearby. Ah, so it's a sniping bow. I'll hang on to that. That'll be valuable later. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. May the goddess smile upon you. Ah, my neck. Well, there's that one done. Ah, that's the inn. A lot of houses up here. Village is bigger than I remember it.
Oh.
Hello and good evening. Night wind is cold, eh? What are you up to? What's it look like? I'm keeping watch over the windmills. My devoted wife and I stand guard day and night. She's not here right now, I mean. It's more of a time-sharing sort of thing. My love for her is so powerful that she suggested we take shifts. That way it feels more special when we're together. Funny, that was what I was going to question you about. What are you doing skulking around in the dead of night? I'm a traveler.
Oh.
Are you now? Well, that's fine. You seem harmless enough. Atheno pasture. Atheno ancient tech lab. Well, Impa did say that there was someone here who could bring back full functionality of my Sheikah slate. Hateno Beach. No soliciting. I mean, if someone made their way all the way up here, I don't think they would want to. Mind the lanterns. Enter at your own risk. I don't know why. I thought that sign was going to say no jumping. See that all the way out there. And that one down there too. Need a boat to reach there. Probably. Farming hoe. The flame is blue, the furnace is hot. Do not touch. Well now. This certainly is a lab. Good evening. This is the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. Do you have some business with the director? That's right. The director is in the back. Terribly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief. Good morning. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We've gathered all of Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilizations here. As for the actual number of books, well... Is that thing on your waist? Is that a Sheikah? No mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? I've never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Stasis, Magnesis, yes. Remote bomb and cryonis. And what else? Let's see. That's it for runes, but... Strange. Doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. Don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. Oh, where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon. You are... Link, right? You know my name. Lady Impa caught me up to speed. How and when? You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. He will be the hope that awakens from the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director, listen. Ms. Director, this is a real Sheikah slate. Director? Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced our director. Ms. Pura happens to be right over there. As the Hateno Ancient Lab Director, Ms. Pura is the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. Check it! I have the utmost respect for Ms. Pura and all she's accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see, the director may look like a young girl, but, well, maybe it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should talk to Miss Purr yourself. Are you surprised? The director of this laboratory is not Simon, it's me. Snappity snap. Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the Slumber of Restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter. I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's with that look? You do still remember me, right? Really? Well, I'm so shocked I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years ago I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you, even though I was the one who put you safely into the Slumber of Restoration, despite all that, you still don't remember me? As expected. After 100 years in the Slumber of Restoration, subject has lost all memory. Noted. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Anywho, do you have any questions for me? Aren't you a child? How very rude. Or perhaps not rude at all. I suppose that's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. Truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are after 100 years. Here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength with every passing moment. And to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda. That is, if you've got the courage to try. And to help the one true hero, the one and only Pura, will restore the basic functions missing from the Sheikah Slate. And what do you say to that? Yes, please. I knew you'd say that. Alright then, first I need you to run an errand for me. What's with that look on your face? You didn't think I'd fix your slate for free, did you? Kinda did. Post-slumber of restoration subject is plagued by presumptuous tendencies. Noted. Let me explain what this errand entails. You know the unlit furnace on the wall outside the laboratory? Would you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town? Oh, and also use it to light our furnace? This sweet little guidance stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. I wonder if young women these days still say things like sweet and little. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Okay then, I'm counting on you for that blue flame. Good thing I have a torch. Not a Deku stick. That's the site of the kiln, isn't it? Yes, it is. I keep doing that. Uh-oh. It's about to rain. Ah, this way. Gotta get up there before it rains. Right, can't run, otherwise it just puts it out. Went the wrong way. Yep, I was afraid of that. Nothing to do but wait it out. At least these ones don't go out. Excuse me. Nothing to... So how was your day, Miss Al? What was the question I was being talked to? How was your day? start clearing up right about now. Maybe I have another hour? Pretty nice. Been playing Minecraft a bit and watching your stream. What about you? Not too much, honestly. Trying to solve audio issues this morning with the capture card. What it was is I kept hearing audio crackling every so often, but I think maybe it's because I chose to test it on Nintendo Switch Online's Nintendo 64 emulator. I think that might be to blame because I've heard it is kind of mid as far as emulators go. So it might be that crackling issue didn't actually exist because of the capture card. It was just there all along. There we go. Almost there. Ooh. I know, ancient tech lab now set as travel gate. Alrighty then. Hey, you! Linky, thank you so much. Now then, take a look over there. The guidance stone must be starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. This is pure science. My sweet little guidance stone. You sure know how to make this old researcher's heart flutter. Well then, let's go ahead and restore those Sheikah Slate runes for you. Give me a nice snap. Go on, no time to be shy about it. Snap. Nice one. Okay then, Sheikah Slate repair underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now, let's do this thing. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Camera, Hyrule Compendium, and album missing files confirmed. Starting repair. She says runes, but in reality she only gives you like one, but it's not my place to question science. It's true. She doesn't give you the others, but she does upgrade them. A rune has been added. Ah. Repair complete. And it's done. So, is it all fixed up now? Let's see here. Which one is it? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album. Yep, looks good. So, I know this is sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with the camera. Oh, and don't forget to let me see it. Okay. Okay. Hey, how's the picture taking going? Did you get a cute pic of me with the camera? I took one. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. Let me see, let me see. Hmm? My, who is this beautiful young creature? Huh? Oh, I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I kinda lost it there. It wasn't on purpose. It's not just a pretty young girl in those images. Yes, there are also some old landscape photos stored in the album. I knew Princess Zelda had made frequent use of the camera feature. I knew Princess Zelda made frequent use of the camera feature, but this... Hey, Linky, it dawns on me that since you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight... Oh, no, excuse me. It dawns on me that you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means there's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all the places where these pictures were taken. Oh, right. The lost memory thing could prove troublesome. Ooh, sorry. But don't lose hope. It just means these pictures could be the missing piece to help restore your lost memories. If my hunch is correct, I suggest you check in with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than even I do. Oh yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. You don't have to worry about this until after you see Impa, but I want you to bring me some ancient materials. Bring them either to me or to Robbie at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. As if my joy weren't enough, if you bring us ancient materials, we'll give you something good as a reward. Alright, let's do this. Hey! Something on your mind? Something good? Aha, I'm glad you asked. If you bring me some ancient materials, I'll power up your runes. You'll need 3 ancient screws to power up your Sheikah sensor, 3 ancient shafts to power up your remote bombs, 3 ancient cores to power up stasis. If we're on the same page, stop staring at me. Hurry up and bring the ancient materials. I've got them. Hey! I think you should go to see Impa first, but if you're saying you already have some ancient materials, yes I do. Why don't we go ahead and power up? Now then, in exchange for those ancient materials, I'll power up a rune on your Sheikah slate. I'm game. So, which rune do you want to power up? Let's start with the Sheikah sensor. Power up time, that'll be 3 ancient screws. 3 ancient screws and a cute snap. Here I go. Hey-ho, got it. Okay then, Sheikah sensor upgrade underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now, let's do this thing. How's my voice audio, by the way? I'm not facing directly towards the mic, but I'm not sure if it's coming through. Sheikah Sensor Plus. Your sensor has been augmented to search for things other than shrines. It will react when you are close to the thing you have set it to look for. Head in the direction where the reaction is strongest, and you should be able to find what you're looking for. Ooh, that's extra helpful. Excuse me. It's fine, I don't hear anything bad. Well, the real question is, do you hear anything at all? Oh, excuse me. Sheikah sensor upgrade complete. My little guidance stone did the trick. Ooh, the Sheikah Sensor Plus. I really want to see it. Yes, quite. So if you don't mind, how about showing Simon that spiffy Sheikah Sensor Plus later? The only one I don't think I can do is Stasis, unfortunately. I hear you. I don't know if there's anything else for me to be hearing other than that and the game. If not, then everything is 100%. Yeah, that's all right now. So what about Magnesis and Cryonis? Do they not get an upgrade? No, there's no reason to upgrade them, lol. I mean, in Cryonis' case, it would be like you can summon more stacks, more pillars of ice. But Stasis is gonna have to wait. I only have one ancient core. Hello. You've acquired the Sheikah Sensor Plus. That should really come in handy. That you can sense things that you've captured with your camera. Explaining won't do it justice. Why not learn by trying? Let's give it a shot, so to speak. Let's see here. First, go take a picture of a sunshroom with the camera. There's one behind the lab. That thing? I'm gonna get quickly obsessed with taking pictures of everything, aren't I? I can already tell. This must be Simon's room. It's just got a dead guardian just strapped to the top of it. And this is Pyrrha's room. Pyrrha's room. Classified for Pyrrha's eyes only. Wow, she had to write so much that she ran out of room on the board and had to start writing on the wall. I think Stasis is the best one to upgrade to. Yeah, it is. Ah, were you able to take a picture? Yes, I was. Let me confirm. Ah, it seems like you got a picture of a sunshroom. Excellent. Next, open up your Hyrule Compendium and tune the sensor to your picture of the sunshroom. Sheikah Sensor Plus will then be able to sense sunshrooms. Detailed instructions are written down in the book on the desk there. You should read them. Seems like a nice opportunity to ask if you'd mind bringing me 3 sunshrooms. You can find sunshrooms growing in Redstone Forest, I believe. Sheikah's Sensor Plus should make it a snap. I am fumbling with my words. No, there's no way I could make that. Not without a boat. But maybe there's one down. Unless maybe I can? I don't have anything to restore stamina, so that's out of the question. I'm not even going to attempt that. Not making that mistake. Wait, I remember how I got across there the first time. I cry-honest my way all the way across. Iron shell crab. It's fat and meat bolster the body to increase your defense. I don't think I'm gonna attempt that this time though. Can you imagine though, cryonising the way all the way across to that island? Because that's what I did. Out of sheer determination. I thought that was the only way to get there. I don't know that it is if you have a boat. Wait, why am I using the torch? Why am I beating him with the torch? I shouldn't be beating him with the torch. Missed. His his buddy the Bacab, the Octorok got him. Nope, we ain't doing this. Got him. Friendly fire on. Yep. Grassland fox. Look at that fluffy tail. Razor claw crab. What did I tell you? I was going to become obsessed with this. Increases attack power. I think this is close by. Yeah, I remember seeing Michi here the other day. Right around here, she found... Right, a Korok puzzle that required gourd. Not gourds, required some fruit. I will take that Korok leaf, thank you. I will need that later. Ain't gonna cut it. But this might. That iron shell didn't register. It didn't? Darn it. Yeah, because he didn't get the prompt like he did with the razor claw, razor shell. I think it was razor claw. I think he had it right. Ah, that one has. Might just be better if I climb up and get it. Palm fruit. Yeah, this is where Michi was. And the palm fruit that the Korok had provided just vanished on her, so she had to go find another one. Oh. Listolfo. That's a friend or another streamer. In the interest of not forming a parasocial relationship, she is another streamer. But we have talked a few times, but only on stream. Is all arm. Dragon Bone Boko Spear. Looked for a second like there was a question mark, like there was something else, but Goblin Arm. Zalal Spear. Wait, I didn't take a picture of that, did I? Did I? Well, there's one way to find out. No, I did. Of the Salvo arm, it's a boomerang. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Oh, can't carry anymore. Drop anything, I better be sure to photograph it. Fish is gone. Hello, I see you down there. Purple rupee. I'll take it. Mighty Porky. Gotcha. Increases your attack power. Yeah, Michi's farther along in terms of streamer progress than me. Much bigger fan base. A lot of people talking. And here is the boat. This is how we get to the island. And you have me, the random Masao, who is very much enjoyed, I must say. I'm by no means complaining, I'm just saying she's definitely further along than me. Shots fired. It was the warning shot. You don't get one, though. Turned the boat into a warship. Not quite. Course correct just a little bit. See, they've even got a boat on the island. Ah. Chasketa Shrine. Am I supposed to reach there? This boat doesn't want to move. I'm gonna let it run out and try again. Wind's already pushing it. Bye. Hardy blue shell snail. Temporarily increases maximum hearts. Let's do it. Keep a fairy in your pouch. It will automatically restore some hearts when you fall in battle. Huh. So you only have to keep it in there. You don't have to do anything else with it. Oh no, what have I done? I forgot this was a trial by combat. A major test of strength, no less. I have screwed myself. That's a good picture, right? I survived, somehow. I have an idea. Nope, that didn't work. Come on, baby. Nope. Ah, timed it wrong. As long as you keep healing back the health, it can't one-shot. Oh! That's the trick. It's getting really damaged now. Oh boy. Bogo Spear. Go. Come on, baby. Not good. Not good. Not good. Haha! I was afraid of that. Oh no. Oh no. You're on fire. very not good. Ah! I need to start using arrows more. It's a nice arrow to stop it in its tracks. That's not a bad idea. Ow. Yes, I know what the strat is here, but I'm doing this because my weapons are starting to break. Well, that was cheap. I can't hit you if you keep moving, but you can't hit me either. Oh boy, that's not good. Come on, you. Great, great. I'm running out of arrows now, too. Ugh. You know what? We're doing this. Ooh. Yeah, right in the eye with that, too. Fine. Now I'm out. On you. Well, that's different. He's just gonna keep doing this, huh? Damn it. He broke my shield on the first hit. At least I get all my stuff back. Just because I want to take pictures of them. Well, if they're not gonna move around, I guess I'll have to. It's because I'm gonna lose a lot of them. Why don't you continuously freeze him, and when he's frozen, hit him with the Guardian Sword for double damage on Ice Break? Ah. It's a good beginner strat, but you can't do it forever because you have limited arrows. 5, I believe. Yes. Yeah, I've got only 5. You could also do the bomb and run tactic. That's true. That. bad I didn't cook anything special before I came here. Throw bombs when he's doing the laser thing at the end. Good. Alright, let's try this again. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. That's what I thought. I'm pretty good at this. I was afraid of that. Come on, you. Oh boy. Not good. Gotcha. Ow. Haven't used nearly as many healing items this time, though. Started doing that now. Come on now. Gotcha. Ow. I walked into that. Literally. Come on then, coward. Gotcha. Ah! Timed it wrong. I timed that poorly again. Okay, that's the soldier's bow down. Side step with a spear, not a backflip. Not a bad idea. Come on. I wonder, because I didn't get to try it last time. Nope, that does nothing. You blew yourself up, idiot. I should probably heal because he could one-shot me. Well, he could one-shot me either way, but still. he's almost there. Gotcha. I did it! I did it! Ancient Battle Axe plus. Guardian Sword plus. Guardian Spear plus. Bet I can't take pictures of the components. Dang, that is a huge buff. Too bad they're fragile as heck. I can't believe I did it. And not? Ooh, the climbing gear. Our triumph over the test of strength subverts the prophecy of ruin. From the ashes of Hyrule, hero rises. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. May the goddess smile upon you. Nice. It's another piece of the climber's set, so that means I'm going to be climbing even faster now. Which is good for early game. Really good. Those are really good weapons, even I still use them in post-game, and since they're Guardian weapons, they do a bit more damage against Guardians and Guardian Scouts. Ah! See, I knew they were good against Guardians, I just couldn't remember why. What do you think about me taking on that out there? Of course I fell right between. I think that's Eventide Island. It's too much of a challenge except they take away... It's not too much of a challenge except they take everything away from you. They take away everything and they make you fight a Hinox. Yeah, but those aren't too bad. At least it's not a Lionel. That's true. Still don't know if I'm ready to take it on with just 3 hearts, though. It's the wrong one. Trying to get her out while she's run aground is tricky. We're not even moving. Here we go. We're speeding through the water. Oh, hi, Cass. I forgot you were here. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's raining. I can't possibly climb up there. You were too excited to see Cass that you forgot it was raining. Yep, that's about right. The only way up there right now is by a paraglider. Ah, crap. Another blue. Okay. Goblin. Ella's Elfos. Oh, wait. Before I do anything, I don't want to... Dragon Bone Bokobo. Lazal Boomerang. Curved Sword. See those Lizalfos? They have curved swords. For a moment, I thought I saw cracks on that rock like it could be blown up. serene little pond. A moment's respite. I don't know if I told you this, Miss Al, but I completed the entirety of my first playthrough without riding a horse. I never rode a horse anywhere because I was always afraid I was going to miss something. Maybe something small, maybe something little like a Korok, who knows? I didn't want to risk it. Really? Dang, you never experienced the loss of a trusty steed. No, I can thankfully say I did not. So the horse god had no reason to, lecture me. So he didn't. Or she didn't? I don't know. Let's get those sun shrooms for Simon. Hello. Will you also be trying to get Link's house in this playthrough? Oh, definitely. I thought that was a rocky outcropping. It was just a rushroom. What are you eating? Ow. Thought I heard someone crying out down here, but I guess not. That's who I heard. That was close. We were minding our own business, hunting for truffles, and then wham! Monsters out of nowhere. I blame my sister, really. She's the one who refuses to go home until we find some hearty truffles. You okay? We're traveling all over to find hearty truffles. I know. It's dangerous for two folks to travel on their own these days. You don't have to tell me twice. When I think about how wonderful those truffles taste, all the worries and warnings melt away. Can't believe we're alive. How did that not? kill it. Don't even think about trying that spinny technique on me. I'll take that, thank you. You don't need it. I missed. Fighting with a mop because that's all they can find. So we'll... Didn't your mother tell you to brush your teeth? Hmm. There. Target with sensor. There aren't any nearby. They're in the Ginner Woods. Where did he say they were? I thought they were down here somewhere. Hmm. Well, I'm getting a lot of mushrooms, that's for sure. But no sunshrooms. Hmm. Still no sign. Yes, I took it. Cry about it. More luminous stones. Might find a use for those later. This. Can't photograph it for some reason, it's just an acorn. One of those idiots just blew themselves up. I see you coming up behind me there. Uh-oh. Are you quite finished blowing yourselves up yet? Would seem you are not. Drop that for another frank bow? Yes, please. Opal. I wonder, can I? Nope, can't break out the supports. Was a good idea though, wasn't it? more arrows. No, Simon said it was in the woods somewhere down here. Didn't he? Here we are. Ritsum Forest. Oh, I thought he told me to go south. No, he told me to go north. Oh, right here. That small little section. I'm an idiot. Yeah, there we go. About opening it up at the last second. Holy crap. Here's one. Pull them there. And some iron shrooms. Got more than a few. There's something I wanted to check up here. Hmm. Hmm. Too cold. That's considerably faster from how I was climbing this morning. I see you've brought the sun shrooms. Okay, now please hand over 3. Thank you. Here you go. Party truffle times 3. Good before eating to temporarily increase maximum hearts. So, was the Sheikah Sensor Plus to your liking? Oh yes, I just remembered there was something else I wanted to talk to you about. Stop by when you have time to talk. Ah, Link, got some news that should be music to your ears. I find a way to help you search for new objects using the Sheikah Sensor Plus. Please, feel free to show your excitement. Anyway, as I was conducting my research, I found that there were still some pictures of the past left on the Guidance Stone. If you add those pictures to your Hyrule Compendium, you can search for their subjects with the Sheikah Sensor Plus. Is it hard? Hard? No, not at all. Sheikah Sensor has been powered up to the Sheikah Sensor Plus. It can now access a picture registered in your compendium, allowing you to search for the subject of the picture. I trust you now see the benefit of adding pictures to the Hyrule Compendium. Makes it much easier for you to search for the items you need, reducing one more burden you face in your travels. Shall I explain it once more? I'm good. Now then, go ahead and place your Sheikah Slate on the Guidance Stone. I don't normally like to let people use my little Guidance Stone for free, but I kinda want to see what'll happen, so just this once I'll let it pass. Well, you heard her. Could you go over there and could you go use the Sheikah Slate over there? Sure. Thank you. Let's go ahead and turn on the Guidance Stone. Snap! Looks like a pumpkin in a field of pumpkins. I know where that is. Hyrule Compendium updated. Oh, wow. This is... It seems the Hyrule Compendium recovered a picture from the past. Here's the picture from the Guidance Stone was transferred to your Hyrule Compendium. Can't restore transferred pictures, so be careful of overwriting it. You can fill in open slots by taking pictures with the camera or using the Guidance Stone. And it won't be for free from now on either. Keeping a lab like this running has expenses, you know. Yes, what she said. I think I only have 2 cores. No? Where are they? There they are. Only 2. If I had 1 more, I could upgrade stasis. Well, time to head back to Kakariko Village. I guess the Sheikah support string theory. I should... Today's dinner is veggie cream soup. It's super nourishing and fortifying. Well, that's what they say anyhow. It must be true. All you do is toss a swift carrot, rock salt, and fresh milk in a pot. Stew it up. Then voila. So yummy. That doesn't sound like it would be very yummy, honestly. Oh no! Coco is all out of swift carrots. Coco promised to make Cutla some hasty veggie cream soup. I'll bring you some. Thank you so much. Coco just needs one swift carrot. Just one and Coco can get cooking. Coco will be waiting for you here. So once it gets dark, Coco will have to head home. Oh, I forgot to do the thing with the palm fruit. Oh well. Here we go. Stamina recovery. Energizing elixir. Really, by much. I don't have a lot of stamina recovery stuff. Uh... Long life. I didn't mean to do that. Also, Link, why are you eating the fish raw? Don't you know that's how you get sick? Used to cook dishes that will allow you to endure the bitter cold. Okay. Grants mid-level cold resistance. Simple mushroom-packed skewer has its colorful presentation to thank for its appeal. Maybe with that I can attempt that. Energizing mushroom skewer. Simmered fruit. that one. I got a lot of things to raise my movement speed. Double up by 5 minutes. Sneaky Elixir. Grants a low-level stealth effect for 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Hmm. Increase your attack power. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Mighty Seafood Skewer. Let's try that, see what that does. Another one, spicy fruit and mushroom mix. Cook with monster parts. I remembered seeing one that was a lot of stuff. Oops. Let's see about this one. Sneaky steamed fish. Mid-level stealth boost, 10 minutes. Add onto a meal for a nutty seasoning. Iron shroom. Let's try this one. Ooh, I'm onto something. Tough Seafood Skewer. Grants a high-level defense boost. Natural water in this medley of seafaring creatures makes for a delicious broth. Nice, nice, nice. Stamina recovery. That's a level 3 defense. Yep, yeah it is. Stamina recovery. of those in there for good measure. See what happens. Darn it. I thought maybe I had found something there, but I guess not. Really increase maximum hearts. Sneaky mushroom skewer. Level 3. Fruit and mushroom mix. I'm gonna stop with that for now, because I believe she said something about eating carrots. Ah, these carrots. Can't take a picture of those. Or those. I will buy just one. Thank you. While you're here, maybe you should take a look around and see if there's anything else you want. Ah, she left. I took too long. You only need to hold one. That's all it takes. Hearty mushroom skewer. Full recovery plus 1 heart. Much more useful in the late game. Alright. Oh, it's you. Great timing. I have some news. I did more research regarding the Great Fairy Fountain and I found a lead. However, although I know of the spot where it's really hard to get there. I'm not sure I can do it. Even if it's just a picture, I'm dying to see it. I'll help you out. Oh, I knew it. I just knew there was someone like me nearby who appreciates true beauty. Sadly, I can't pin down the exact location of the Great Fairy Fountain. I haven't put it all together yet, but there's a suspicious place that I have my eye on. In fact, I was about to head there now. Would you like to come along? Great answer. Just what I expected from a fellow beauty connoisseur like you. All right then, follow me. Sure is windy. Somehow I imagine wooden wind chimes like those would actually be very calming. Very, serene. Up here, huh? Oh. So, uh, hills aren't easy for old fogies like me. Sorry, but I don't think I can go on. The Great Fairy Fountain should be along the path that leads past the shrine. That's what I've been told, anyway. Yeesh. I'm completely out of breath. That always happens right about here. I think I'd better rest for a bit. You go on ahead. And hey, if you find it, don't forget to get a picture. Whew. Hmm. Oh. Berries. This fairy will fly from your pouch and heal all your wounds the moment you lose your last heart. Easily mistaken for a firefly at first. It glows in the daylight as well as night. The nightshade. Don't think that's gonna cut it. Not for him, anyway. Reach that far up and just grab it. Ah, these are different. Silent Princess. This lovely flower was said to have been a favorite of the Princess of Hyrule, once feared to have gone extinct. It's recently been spotted growing in the wild. Let's see here. Ah, Endura carrots. Very different from the Swift carrots. Highly valued as a medicinal plant, this carrot contains large amounts of nourishing energy. Boosts stamina beyond its maximum limit. Come on. Get the roots. So sparkle over here. Aha! I did. Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. I am the great fairy Kotera. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 100 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 100. I only have 96. What's this? You don't have enough? How tragic. How dreadfully tragic. Well, at least she's not mad at me. But I have plenty of gemstones to sell, so I can easily make more. Alright, time to sell. 3 opals. I don't think I have any amber left. No, I don't. That was all I had. And, yeah, you can have this. Just dumps it in the trash, I'm sure. Just don't ask where the bone came from. Or the eyeball. This should be enough. Oh, you've returned. Now, you have rupees for me, right? Hand them over, quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 100 rupees. Just yoink. Thank you, you are too kind. Oh, the power. It's overflowing. Ah. Oh, what a feeling. The first breath of fresh air after an eternity of decay. It's just so intoxicating. Thanks to you, I've been returned to my former glory. And as they say, one good turn deserves another. I can help you, boy. Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do. But I will need the necessary materials. With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. What would you like? Ah, I need to get more mushrooms then. Want me to enhance the climbing? Alright, let me do my thing. Climbing gear 1 star. Ancient technology used in making this gear and its no-slip gloves make you a better climber. A Great Fairy increases defense by 1 level. Just a bit stronger now. Oh, you've heard about set bonuses, right? How a set of clothes that have all been enhanced twice could have a bonus? But only if you wear the whole set, of course. Well, and not all sets have a bonus. You want me to enhance your other clothes? Go ahead with these. I've had these for a while. Ah, the Hylian trousers. Let me do my thing. All finished. You want me to enhance any of your clothes? I think that's it for now. Going already? How unfortunate for me. See you later. No, I'm getting the up-close and personal picture for him. Alrighty then. All I gotta do is find a few more mushrooms. Oh. Someday I hope I can see that place spoken of in whispers, veiled in mystery. Great Fairy Fountain. Oh, I found it. You found it? Really? Are you serious right now? And if you are, then where's the picture? You remembered to bring the picture, right? This is the Great Fairy Fountain? It's certainly beautiful, but I thought it would be more sacred, elegant. Excuse me? How does that not look elegant? Well, I'm impressed you found it. I want to give you something to show my appreciation. But I don't think I have anything on me. I know! Is there a place you've been seeking? I've traveled all over Hyrule, so I might be able to help you find it. A large gate with a snowy mountain beyond it. Oh, I know that place. There's a big mountain east of this village. It's called Mount Lanayru. At the base of Mount Lanayru, on the west side of Major Snowfield, lies that gate. I'm almost certain. I'm glad I knew about that location. I suppose my help was useful then. Ah, what's up? You want to know more about that place in the picture? You have more to say? Oh, it's just the same thing. A long time ago, Mount Lanayru's peak was said to be a sacred place where dragons live. I think that's just a legend, but wow, if it's true, I would love to capture that in a piece of art. Well, Impa? Ah, I heard Pura was giving you the runaround, but you seem to be just fine. Now then, let me see.
Oh,
Aha! This is, without a doubt, the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. Hmm. It could be that if you visit the locations within those pictures, you will be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you have tried going to at least one of those locations. There is something I wish to give. Got anything else to say? You may not remember your last meeting with Ganon, but it did not end well for you. If you want a different outcome this time around, you'll need to be properly equipped.
oh.
Princess Zelda is fighting Calamity Ganon all alone. You are the only one who can save her. The only one who can save Hyrule. Now go. You must. Oh, before I do that, I think... where is it? Spicy fruit mix, with the spicy mushroom skewer. I think with both of those, I could easily do it. I hope. There's a spot just past Walnut Mountain. Not far from here. Is my voice acting doing better, by the way? Let's see. Right about here, I believe. my memory serves. You asked me if your voice acting was gonna be better. Yes, I did. I'm actually making a whole playlist on YouTube of unlisted videos that's just labeled Rate My F Tier Voice Acting. Gold-footed wolf. Just hold still. Yeah, for the most part it's fine. Far from the best, no offense. No, none taken. Hi! Hello there, Kelty. How are you doing today? I'm doing good as well, thanks for asking. Just a quick little slide down. There, that's it. Ooh, chill shrooms. But yeah, I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Album is full. Oh, I see. Okay, so once they're committed to the album, once they're committed to the compendium, I don't need to. Anyway, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Wild bear. Ooh. Doesn't have any special effects, but it's a popular cooking ingredient. Allow you to stay cool even in arid regions. Nice, nice. That'll be useful later. Sounded like something canned. Oh, hi. Can we not? Maybe? Maybe he's not interested. No? Nothing in the compendium for that? Kano Ao Oa Shrine. There we go. So Kelty, what brought you here? Or if you would prefer to not talk, just say so. You who sets foot in this shrine. I am Tano Oa. Entering this shrine, you have already proven your worth. Here it is, baby. Triple climb speed up. Highly invaluable for early game. You have done well to arrive at this shrine. Hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. That's 3. May the goddess smile upon you. I just need to find a bunch of mushrooms and I can properly upgrade them. Just glad I was able to make those mushroom skewers. Really help. Cool Sapolina. Increases your heat resistance. Ooh, I know how to put that to good use. I'm not gonna necessarily get to the top of the mountain because I know what lies at the top of the mountain and I'm not ready for that. But I am gonna just kind of look around, see what I can find here that could be of use. You know, since it's already so cold here. Oh, darn it. And I've got the timer active. White pigeon. Okay. Timer runs out, I'll head back to Kakariko. And then proceed from there. Yes. Ooh, I see the mushroom. I see some mushrooms up there. And there. You need a bunch of these, thank you. Look how quickly I climb now. Nice. Oh, that over there is exactly what I'm trying to stay away from. That's the thing I know I'm not ready for. Hello. I think I was meant this shield snowboard down there. I think. I had to venture a guess. So let's try this again. Stamina back up. There. And perhaps use one of the shields lower on the... It's this jumping A, right? There we go. Not fast enough. And I missed anyway. Oh well. Reminds me I should probably... Wait a minute. Blue arrow. Blue winged. Another one of these. Ah, there's a hole that it wants it in. Oops. Aha! Yeah! Bye! Well, nothing left now but to go back to Kakariko, I guess. Except... should look for some more rush rooms somewhere. Where should I look for rush rooms? What is that? Something's going on over there. How'd this get up here? I would think there would be some mushrooms up a cliff like this. Guess not. Where can I find more mushrooms? Oh. Pink heron. Oh, I already have picture of it. Wait a minute. Oh, wrong thing. I see you. You thought I wouldn't notice, but I did. Almost there. Almost. A lot of these up here. Hmm. As far as where the other great fairies are, I remember there's one up here in Akala, and one way down here at the very corner of the desert. In fact, I believe she's right off the map. But the last one escapes me. I want to say she was somewhere up here, but I don't remember. Blue one, or is that different? Bluing. If it's raining, I'm not going to be able to get any mushrooms. Be able to climb up to them. Hmm. Aha. There are some. Don't see any others, though. It's only the third one, third set I've claimed, I think. Yeah. Still need a bunch more. At least 3. What? I'm glad Link can do this, because I sure couldn't. I saw these earlier, and I thought that looked odd. I see what the challenge is here. All but that one. On. And instead of trying to grab that one... No. I knew it. Bye-bye. Still need to find those rushrooms, though. Because I did myself in making all of those speed elixirs. And speedy mushroom skewers. I see you over there, and I am not engaging. I know better than that. Perhaps up here. Yes, a rocky cliff face like this. Surely there has to be some around here. Right? Why? Why are you coming this way? I'm not dealing with you. Hi. Gotcha. Let's see. Still no sign of it. Well, I think I'm close enough now. I think I can go back to my old spot that I found them in. Just this one cluster of them near the bridge. Oh, this is gonna end well. I can tell already. At least I'm not trying to get them with bombs. Yeah, just flint and rock salt. Ah, here are some. Still no sign of any more, though. I see some there. That's a long way to climb just for one. Oh, two. Okay, that would be enough. Come on, almost there. Ooh. Myself, but at least I got Amber. Okay. Where is she? Just gotta grab it, then off to Kakariko. Come on, Link, you can make it. Just a little further, buddy. A little more. Come on, you can do it. Ah. Nice try. Yeah, don't even try it, pal. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Shooting star. I can only hope that I can make it there in time. Those are rare, and you really want those. Like, really. Endgame, you want them. What for? Well, if you get the Hero of the Wild set, the last stage for each of those pieces of clothing needs shooting stars. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see how it is. Yeah, screw off now. Oh, that is so much farther away than I thought it was. I can only hope that it lasts. Oh, I see. I have the wild set, but I never thought to upgrade them. Oh, it's worth it. Their stats rival the Knight's armor. And they have a bunch of... And I believe they have a couple other bonuses, too. Come on, don't give out on me. We're almost there. Come on. Come on, please. No. I don't care, you mini taluses. So close. Oh! So close. I was right there. I had it. It was right there. Oh, a big hardy radish. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. Keep trying. Something brushing my foot. Got startled a bit. Oh boy. What are we going with here? Rusty halberd. I'll take that. Thank you. Spiked Boko Spear. Stone Pebble. Stone Pebble. That ought to slow him down. Hmm. Whereabouts am I on the map? Anyway. Not quite in the domain. Up there is... C. I think I can make that from here. Nope. Nope, it's not gonna make it. And there are brambles. There's only one way to deal with brambles. Luckily, I happen to know a way. Alright, so... And that there. And just hold still, please. And oh, hit the flint. You know what? Maybe it's that it's not metallic. I don't think I have anything metallic. This could be a problem. Sledgehammer? Sure. Ah. There we go. And then... Oops. Aha! Shirata Shrine. Was almost... He noticed nothing. Alright. These four, I am going to raise my health this time. We have the climbing gear, and we have a decent amount of stamina now. Excuse me, I'm sorry. You who sets foot in this shrine, I am Shirata. In the name of the goddess, I offer this trial. Need the fire. Right, first, what's in here? I will gladly take it. Oh, that direction. Okay, I see. Is that all there was to it? I feel like I missed something. Oddly enough. Ah, I see. Barrel floats. thought not. The barrel's not over the right spot. Go. What I have to do is push that, and then swim all the way back before the laser comes around and hits the switch again. Ah. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. I didn't even notice that one up there. Darn it. May the goddess smile. Oh goody, it's raining. Well, as soon as I find a stable or something. Uh-oh. I've done myself in now. A hardy bass. There we go. Oh right, you're still set to Sutton shrooms. Keep forgetting about that. Probably should fix that. How do I undo that? Ah, there. Let's see. All the Let's see, we've officially entered the Elden province, which means Akala is in that direction. That is a giant crater. Why is the grass yellow here? It's not yellow like dead grass, it looks more like sulfur. Better go looking for it. Ah, I see it over there. So Kofi. We've slid right back into Zora territory. Hello. Oh my, how wonderful. You are a Hylian, yes? Yes, I am. Perfect. It must be my lucky day. Oh, I apologize for calling out to you so suddenly. I am Torfo of the Zora. I have been searching for a Hylian like you for a very long time. My home, Zora's domain, is in terrible danger. That is why Prince Sidon sent me in search of a strong Hylian warrior. Prince Sidon is waiting at Inogo Bridge. Would you please talk to the prince? Perhaps save us all? We would be ever so grateful. I will. First, walk, trot, canter, and gallop. Okay. Oh no. Not another one. A minor test of strength. Okay, maybe I can handle this one. Maybe. Guardian Scout 2. was easy. Made with ancient Sheikah technology, can deflect a Guardian Scout's beam. Only a scout, though, huh? All things considered, that went surprisingly well. A knight's bow. No, 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 no. A triumph over the test of strength subverts a prophecy of ruin. The ashes of Hyrule, a hero shall rise. Why'd you drop that bow? Because the one in the chest was a knight's bow, which was better. And I didn't drop the damaged bow. What was I thinking? That's what I was about to ask, but it's too late now. Yep. I wasn't thinking. It's raining. Of course it's raining. We're in Zora's domain. That's why we need to get out of here. Once we cross back over into Eldon, rain should clear up. Here's the... Oh, Link, don't equip that right now. There we go. Rain's gone. Just get to Akala. Oh, lovely. Don't worry about all of them, just focus on killing the heads. Dissolve Fork Boomerang. Goblin Arm. Like Goblin Spear. Six versus 9. Yeah, I'll keep that. Just gotta get to a call. I can see it over there. That's a detour I don't think we'd quite come back. Once we get to a call. There's the tower over there. Solid tower. It's nearing time for you to call it a day. You're right. You're absolutely right. I just keep wanting to press on. I'm having too much fun. But once I get to the Akala stable, then I'll call it. Just a little further. Actually, scratch that. That's a lot further. I better change my goal then. That's a black one. Dragon Bone Boko Club. It's already broken. You gonna be okay? They never fight fair. They always lurk and wait to ambush us. A bunch of cowards. Seems like every time I go out hunting for hardy truffles, I'm taking my life in my hands. Wait, you two again? We were minding our own business, hunting for truffles, and then wham! Monsters out of nowhere. I blame my sister, really. She's the one who refuses to go home until we find some hardy truffles. You two again. Okay, so I'm not going to go to the Akala stable. I'll go to this stable over here, and then we'll call it. Because the Akala stable is just too far. Oh, Wizrobe. I am not in the mood to deal with you right now. Woodhill Stable. There he is, our big old bird friend. What? You came back to see me again? This makes Beetle so happy. But don't get the wrong idea now. Beetle's heart belongs to Hyrule. I want to sell these opals first. this opal. Not near as much as I thought I had. Right. And then I'm gonna spend the night here. Oops, something. What's the soft bed? Soft bed is a special bed we're proud to offer here at the stable. Costs more than a regular bed, but you'll wake up more energized. Will you be staying with us? Just a regular bed, that way it'll save. Right here. Morning. Sleep well. I plan to. Gosh, have I really been streaming for... Well, it says 7 hours, but I was gone for that 1 hour, so 6 hours. But I'm gonna call it here. Because it is getting late. Heck, it is late already. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, what have you. And I will see you on Friday. Have a good night, Sal.